Salutare, salutare! Bine ai venit pe live. În seara asta poți să rămâi să te uiți și tu, că o să fie un joc super tare. Ne jucăm Hogwarts Legacy. Este școala de magie a lui Harry Potter. L-ai mai jucat? Nu, păi abia ce am primit acces acum la 8. Mi-am făcut pe acolo setări că trebuia să-mi aleagă casa și chestii, dar mă rog, le-aș fi făcut pe live mai bine, dar n-am știut. Băi, de asta să-mi iau ochelarii, că mă deranjează că n-am ochelari. M-am obișnuit cu ei. Unde naiba i-am pus? Hai că nu mai îmi găsesc ochelarii. Perfect. Imediat dăm drumul și la gameplay. Nu cred că știe cine ești, Z. Wolfer Darius a devenit Jedi, mersi de abonare, bro. Bine ai venit pe canal. Și iată-l aici, Hogwarts Legacy, mult așteptatul Hogwarts Legacy. Frate, dar unde mi-am pus ochelarii, că sunt stresat de ei? Să-i dau play, că oricum face shadere. Și să mă duc să văd unde am pus ăștia. Back, am găsit și ochelarii. Colbanu, salut, salut bro. Bine ai venit pe live. Salutare, boys. Gal Raul, salutare. Băi, sper să nu facă probleme acum jocul. Că nu l-am încercat pe stream până acum. Octavian, respect, bro. Respect. Hai să vedem dacă mai trebuie să fac ceva. Settings, aici mi-au rămas astea, pe aici m-am uitat cât de cât să le fac. Bună seara, bine ați venit, boys. Se numește Hogwarts Legacy. Abia ce am primit cheia, e Early Access. Dăm un pic mai așa că văd că pe stream e prea întunecat. Bun, hai să ne facem caracter. Ia să vedem ce avem aici. Ne punem o freză de asta mai de educație așa? Sau... Îmi place freza lui băiatul ăsta. Ciorba a devenit Jedi. Mersi mult de abonare, bro. Salut, te fac un vâșhâț. Bine ai venit, Florian. Băi, să-mi ziceți dacă agață jocul, că văd că pe stream-ul mi-agață un pic. Dacă agață îi dă niște setări mai low un pic. Băi, nu mi-a plăcut frezalul ăsta, hai să facem așa. Ia să vedem ce avem pe aici. Ăsta are nasul cam borcănat. Omul, ce roșu ăsta la față. Te de să scuturi nimbusul de praf. Bă, e bine dacă ai nimbus. Niște stări mai low, da, doar că cred că trebuie să trec de pasul ăsta un pic. Da, hai să vedem ce mai facem pe aici. Freza eu lăsăm pe asta. Aici putem să alegem altceva. Hai să luăm pe ăsta atunci, nu. Varianta veche. Te luăm pe ăsta. Mai gălbijor așa la față. Punem freza asta. Noi punem cicatrici. Fără cicatrici. Auzi, frate, doamna, ești al tău pe PC-ul tău? Facem așa să ne punem râme pe față. Băgăm niște ochi albaștri.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Bă,
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
sunt curios dacă și în cinematicul ăsta mai agați.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Păr blond a trecut deja.
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Măcar cinematicul să agațe dacă nu noi. Ia vezi-l.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only
O să umblu la setări un pic să văd dacă pot să scad un pic performanțele.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died. Wondering...
Boys, i-am dat skip la asta, că văd că merge în poze rău de tot. Hai că mai înțelegem noi de ce s-au teleportat ăștia aici.
Perhaps a bit.
Da, am văzut.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Dacă o să agați așa în continuare, opresc live-ul și micșorez setările din OBS un pic.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Mă gândesc să nu fi fost cinematicul foarte, foarte puternic.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and...
Sunt stresat că se mișcă prost și nici n-am fost atent la poveste până acum.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Îl urmărim pe profesorul
What
Fig.
castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Opa, era să ne rupem gleznele.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost
Ia uite, îl
magic?
întreabă de nevastă sa. Bă, nu faci așa ceva niciodată.
Why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ia vezi mare portal ce avem aici.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
Excellent. Use your camera. Ok. Și... Ok. Deci asta.
That was a bit rougher than I
Wow.
expected.
Wow!
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Păi atunci îi dăm, frate, nu e problemă dacă se face mai bună. Marfă grafica? Bro, se vede senzațional. Nu știu dacă se vede la fel de bine și pe stream, de-aia am vrut să-l țin în 2K. Se mișcă bine acum? Bombă. Mă gândesc că a fost cinematicul ăla destul de powerful, ca să zic așa. Mă enervează că nu-mi stă caracterul centrat. Mamă, cum se văd spelurile astea. Da, bro, știu cine ești, știu cine ești.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surrounding. Okay. Current objective. Press hot. Professor Fig and I have traveled via portkey to a remote cliffside in Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect that portkey was meant to lead us to. Păi și unde mergem în cațeș? Investigate. Ia să ved.
It's a mural of some kind.
Mamă, a văzut el hieroglifele astea pe perete.
The host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Nu ai setări? Setări pentru ce? Dacă se mișcă bine, îl las așa, mai agață sau ceva? A, să-l centrez. Nu știu cum intru în setări, ia să vedem. Meniu. Corect. Ce avem pe aici? Display option. Nu cred că e aici. Sau aici o fi? Nu. Nu. Difficulty normal. Asta o fi? Camera relativ targeting? Hai să vedem ce se întâmplă dacă mergem așa. Nu, nu este. N-am nimic pe aici. Light controls, nu. Nu. Accessibility pe aici, să vedem. Nici pe aici nu pare să fie nimic. Camera shake, nu cred că e nici de aici. Da, nu pare să fie. De aici mă gândeam că ar fi accessibility. Da, posibil. Stai să vedem ce trebuie să facem pe aici, că nu mă prind, deci trebuie să ajung acolo, dar cum? Trebuie să fie ceva pe aici. Aha, uite aici ceva. Investigate.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Uite mă cum trebuie pe aici, trebuie să o acolim, vină încoace. Profesore.
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Nu.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Ia dă-ți nene cu părere.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
In Merlin's name.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Fiuzi. Grohe e ceva pe aici. A, e goblinul ăsta, uite-le ce face.
Hello?
Cred că o să mă spargă cinematicurile astea.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. What do we have in here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Bine, bro.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Spor la joc acolo.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Șmecherie.
That water
Cartul ăsta magic.
all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it?
Uite-l cum face.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. There's quite a distance to go.
Nu înțeleg în cinematice merge mai prost, da. Agață rău în cinematice. O să mă uit la setări dacă pot să-i fac ceva la cinematice să...
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
polițist fără chef.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this...
Ia să vedem dacă avem ceva pentru cinematice pe aici. Nope. Nimic. Nope.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one
Hai să dau un pic astea mai low. FX quality medium. Poate că nu știu dacă ține de asta, că in game văd că merge ok. Hai că pornesc ăsta să văd cum se mișcă, dacă se mișcă altfel.
Until today.
Superb, cred că m-a lăsat și controllerul. Tot norocul e la mine. Ai, jucăm din mouse. Uite, sta tot în cinematică.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Ia făcut manevră.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me
Uite,
think.
a lucit ceva acolo.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Revelio.
A revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Vezi că deja facem cu de-astea cu Expelliarmus, cu de-astea.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Da, mă, da, ia vezi.
A door.
It's a start.
Ce face românul primat? Dă cu buta.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Dar nu vă luați baterii de la Ikea, niciodată. S-au dus. We're searching through the ruined castle in the Scottish Highlands. Happen upon a strange long doorway made crystal.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringo.
Ce pârlică dau în ei Bosnia.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Uite că poți și alergi cu shift-ul.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Ceva aici.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Am învățat deja 2 speluri. Sunt pe drumul cel bun. You have acquired the Wind Lighting Charm Lumos, which was automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos create a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Continue. Tap 1 to cast Lumos.
Well done.
Ah, nice.
Turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Deci cumva le ai pe 1, 2, 3 R aici aproape, nu trebuie să faci vreo șmecherie de fiecare dată. Uite, se învârte după mine. Așa, și dacă se învârte ce are?
Lumos.
Discover the secret of the statue. After entering the vault, we quickly realized that it was empty. I saw a glowing symbol as a hidden door. Silently found ourselves transported to vast expanse darkness. Iși. Aha. Aha. Ia vezi? I-am nimerit eu ceva acolo. Dar nu știu ce am făcut. Wow. Leviosa! L-a luat pe sus, mâncați-și. Eu îi dau cu Lumos. Ia, frate, cu Lumos de aici. Mamă, mi-a spart ceafa. Păi mai vin mai mulți. Ma. Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Mi-a spart cap. Cred că mai trebuie să mă apăr o dată, că văd că zice acolo 2 din 3. Bun. Tap to destroy. Îi dăm cu lumos, tată. Stay close, gata, tata, aici sunt.
Professor Fig.
Eu vezi cum e pe jos. Îmi rămân urmele.
Where am I supposed to go?
Find Professor Fig.
What's happening?
Bă, și căștile rămân cu... Deci, echipamentul din dotare astăzi nu vrea să funcționeze, totul rămâne fără baterie. Unde-i pălăria? Avem și pălărie, dar e cam cea mai mare țeapă pe care am putut să-mi o iau. Ata, avem și pălărie, iau și pălărie, forță avem. Marele magician de la Hogwarts. Uite-și tu, nu vrea să stea. Stai, bă, și tu un pic. Ne. Gata. Avem și pălărie. E perfectă. Cred că sunt un magician la început de drum și de-aia e proastă pălăria. Cred că se scoală dacă devii mai mare, știi? Se face mai... Se ridică. Hai să-l găsim pe profesorul Pog, Pig, Ping Pong. Păi și cum îl găsim, mă, nene? When I light to the statue reflex and it attacked. Ia uite, au plecat niște chestii. Bă, mă, o magie cu bagheta să stea sculată? Vedeți că dacă nu sunteți convinți, pun magia pe voi. Bă, dar astea cred că... A, nu, uite, încolo trebuie să merg. Mă îndrumă pașii.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Și iar mă bat cu ăștia.
Lumos. Revelio. Suppose I'm on my own this time.
Eu stau în fața tuturor.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Perfect. Ia vezi? M-am descurcat de data asta. Ia de aici. Da, mă, da, deja sunt maestru. Hold Q. Trebuie să-l ții apăsat. To stun enemies with a stupefy counter attack. Ok, stunned enemies take extra damage. Indicated by gold numbers. Ok. Ia am dat cu stupefy-ul. Mamă, nu-mi place. Am dat prea devreme. Când își face el combo-wombo, dă mai tare. Ce mai am nevoie de profesorul Fig? Ok, și acum unde mergem? Fug mai tare ca licuricii. Ia vezi aici. Ia vezi. Mai poți trec și înapoi? Rămân moleculele în spate. Era la obor în piață, o de-asta, o țâșnitoare să bea apă. Așa a găsit și el. O fântână. Ce vrăjeală pe ăsta, ăsta a găsit barul, s-a dus acolo la mici, a băut o bere și m-a lăsat pe mine singur.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Bă, luați COVID acolo amândoi.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well.
Bă, pare mai slabă grafica acum la cinematicurile astea. Pare mai puricat așa.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Și a revenit asta. A văzut amintirea
That's what you're seeing.
acelui magician.
That surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Oh,
I
da.
see. Magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Bă, îți mai sacadează ăsta acum în cinematicuri și așa?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
Goblinii.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Pare că nu, Forț.
I was right.
Ia.
Ranrock.
Ranrock. Tu erai bulangiule.
My reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Că nu stai urechile.
I meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Mamă, ăsta e Goblin level 100 aici.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ne-a rupt. Ia vezi-l, nen. Are față de șobolan, da? Hamsterul naibii, vine el aici să dea cu speluri. Ia-l pe tătăiță la plimbare. Ia vezi, eschivă profesorul. Bine, profesorul. Se uita la Rocky când era tânăr. Haide, bă. A dus. De ce n-are nevoie de baghetă cine, Goblinul? Păi el e deja ceva magic. Unde ai mai văzut tu hamster care să vorbească?
You're right.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
Am ajuns în pădure.
Wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ei, el profesor, că știe să tragă concluzii. Ia vezi trenul magic. Param. Hogwarts Legacy. Da, cât aștuletele de baghetă mi-am luat. Bun, deci ăsta a fost introduction-ul. Ne-a arătat ce e la Lumos. Deci cum a ajuns el din pădure aici? Că în pădurea aia nu era terenul.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Mamă, ce șmecherie.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Mamă, suntem
Thank you.
înfermoară.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Uite, numai bunătăți ce mănâncă ăștia acolo.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Și bă, ți-are ăsta în cur.
I'll be in touch.
Te sună, fratele, nu-i problemă. Îți trimit o scrisoare zburătoare.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Hai să vedem unde ajungem, boys.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Măi, de pălărie. Ne punem pălăria de sortare, boys. Ia.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Sară cioca ăsta. I can't wait to start classes. Ce vrem aici? Vrem să explorăm.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Deci e că oricum n-ai ce să vezi. E...
You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Ia vezi, mă băgă la Slytherin? Mergem la Slytherin? Bă, măcar nu-i Hufflepuff. Haide, mă, să mergem. A, pe OBS zici tu. Stai că o mut, dar nu știu unde să o pun, mai jos. O bag aici. Pun aici. Sperăm că e ok. Mergem cu Slytherin? Vrem să fim Snake-alei? Haidem. Choose. Ăsta ni l-a dat, ăsta mergem.
You belong in Slytherin!
Yay! Ia vezi?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Quidditch? Nu ne mai jucăm Quidditch?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Așa că treceți fiecare la casele voastre. Ia uite-te la ei. Haide bă, mișcă-te.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Uite, asta e drăguță.
As I was saying,
N-are o baghetă în
I'm
cur.
Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Să mergem.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
Necromanu, salutare bro. Bine ai venit pe live.
This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
Bine ai venit la școala de magie.
Simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well.
Nici aici nu scap de aspirator, băi.
Aspiration.
Ia vezi șarpili. Șarpili.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Dacă au paturi bune, dormim. Mersi mult, bro. Mersi mult de susținere.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Ia vezi ce cameră frumoasă avem. Se pare că ăsta e patul meu. Avem aici halba de bere. Ardem și noi covoarele. Ce e asta? Cu asta ne încălzim noi? Bun. Hai să vedem. O luăm pe aici, pe ușă. Ușor, nene.
Lumos.
Știm și cu Lumos, știm și cu Revelio, ia uite. Deja...
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different.
Băi, vă aud, băi.
What's in your fifth year?
Lumos.
Îți dau cu Lumos în ochi. Bă, fii cu minte. Nu bârfi. Uite bă, știu și eu. Uite asta, vezi? Îi arăta o combina pe gagica asta cu Lumos, ai văzut? Îi arăta, vezi? Ia uite, știu spa Lumos. Uite, fată că știu și eu. Ia, putem să vorbim cu colegul? Ia-m.
Can I help you?
Sebastian.
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Bă, a zis omul că vorbim mai târziu, nu mai ținem de vorbă.
Good luck today.
Lumos.
Ia uite, uite, Lumos, Lumos.
You'll lose. Trust me.
Ia uite, joacă șah. Dă-i foc. Sunt piese de ale regenerabile.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fuck!
Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig
Am
last
zicea mie că
night.
trebuia să o ascult.
Interesting tactic
Vorbea
on
cu
your
colegul, nu
first
cu
day,
mine.
taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Amelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon
Amelda.
away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived.
O
if we
lingușim
had
un
your
pic,
help.
cine știe când avem nevoie.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle.
Vreau să
and
merg și eu
around
să
the
zbor pe
Quidditch
mătură.
pitch to clear
Mi se
the
pare
mind.
tare rău. Am văzut în... Ok, mergem mai
Goodbye,
departe.
Amelda.
Nice meeting you.
Am văzut în trailer. Marfă rău pe mătură. Hai să mergem, ăsta pare că n-are chef de noi. Ia să vedem. E mai boem așa.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah,
Ăsta nu
based on
vede.
all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible.
Băi, cred că am pierdut atacul ăla cu dragonul. S-a cadat și am dat skip.
Do
Păcat.
let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Haide,
Thank you, Ominous.
îl lăsăm în
Very nice to
pace.
meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Deci nu era arogant, ci doar nu ne putea vedea.
Fifth year Slytherin in here.
Vezi ce înseamnă să tragi concluzii prea devreme.
Just by the stairs.
Uite. Mă așteaptă profesoara Weasley.
Lumos.
Am ajuns.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Oh,
They
te dăm
will determine
examene.
what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ia uite.
Here you are.
M-ar putea să fac și eu așa cu o bere. Fără o bere.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Uite, poc! Băgat-o la sub braț.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Hai să văd ce pot să fac aici.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Pare s-a supărat că i-am dat un lumos în timp ce vorbea. Uite, s-a închis
The
poarta.
guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. Britain. Which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. Ok. Ești ceva cu ea, e vreo misiune? Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Just unlock a field guide challenge, your progress towards completing challenges appear here. Ok. Aha, acolo e levelul. Uită-te dacă ai stream mode in game. O, stai că nu știu unde m-a băgat, arată diferit. This is wizarding level. Stai că mă uit imediat. Posibil să fie copyright? Crezi? Vedem. E copyright, e copyright. Mă uit imediat, stai că m-a băgat într-un meniu și n-am mai fost aici. Challenges. Ok, overall progress. Combat field guide pages. Eu voiam exploration, bă. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearance to critical upgrades. Okay, rewards must be claimed from challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Ok. Păi și mă bagă numai în meniul ăsta acum? Settings. S-a schimbat. Nu am văzut nimic cu streamer mode când... Eu nu știu pe unde ar putea fi. Display graphic. Game options. Aici sunt controle. Accessibility pe aici oare? Dar n-am văzut nimic cu streamer mode, că mai m-am uitat pe aici. Text size. Nu, astea sunt niște chestii... Dar mi-e greu să cred că au pus copyright pe melodiile astea. Au pus, aia e. La general. Nici nu văd general pe aici. Mai sunt ceva mai jos dacă mă dă? Nu, astea mă trec prin ele. Nu ai un general anume. Gameplay options, control, PC control. Da. De ce o rimă? Nu hub și de-astea? Nu înțeleg, bro, ce zici. You're about... Ce zicea, mă? You're about to ce?
And outside of the castle.
Aha, about to stay. Duceam prea departe de colega. Te-ai speriat, colega? Ok. Da, e un punct de vedere bun ăsta cu copyright-ul, dar...
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames
Fiind un
to
joc.
get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M. You have visited an interactive map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. Left side on the map Is where student and professor live and includes the house, common room and great hall. Ok, asta din stânga. Ok, și ce mai e să găsesc? Great hall, asta. Și cum o găsesc, mă? Aici n-am cum să ajung. Select, select prima dată. Ok. This you can see the flue flames available in that region. Represent flames that have discovered, including your own house common room. Reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Ok, return to the map. În partea dreaptă avem academic, including astronomy tower, library și greenhouse. Ok. Posibil să nu fie cazul dacă nu au pus mod de stream. Corect. Puteau să facă ceva să oprească muzica asta. Professor Weasley has unlocked. Îi dau în judecată, frate, dacă îmi bagă copyright. Pe cum adică? Eu mă joc jocul lor și... Ok. Ce am făcut, mă, nene? M-am teleportat?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of
Mamă, cât de șmecher se vede. Uite-l pe ăsta, cântă la mandolină aici. Deci ai trimis și eu lui profesorul Figfog.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan.
Îi dăm cu
He's
jinxes.
a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the
Da, posibil.
only all-wizarding village in Britain.
Nu am nici cea mai vagă idee. Dar amândoi aveți un punct de vedere.
Supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Nu-l băgau pe țancă uraganul.
Defense Against the Dark Arts
Trotinetele erau pe aici.
those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
Ce să mai distreze ăștia cu lumosul lor pe acolo?
Awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Bă, i-am dat...
Speak of the devil.
I-am dat detaliile.
Your ears must have been
Trebuia să nu-i dăm.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. they've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to
Gata cu
explain the
chit-chatul.
details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those
Mergem la școală,
assignments I
boys.
mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Eu am să chiulet să mă duc cu mătura. Hai să vorbim cu ăsta, se uită la mine de parcă n-ar fi vrut să-i zicem lui asta. Uite-l. Ia zi în comentarii.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Ne. Hai să
She caught me
recunoaștem.
off guard. I didn't
Hai
tell
să
her anything else
recunoaștem.
about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
Nu există vreo să nu aibă nevoie de ochelari?
avoid another not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley. Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the
Vrei să
field
fac aici
guide's
să mi
map?
dau jos?
Unfold it and have a look.
Ce faci, mă? You can track available quests from the map. Ok. Main quest. Completing main quest will further the story. Bă, eu n-am pus nimic, nene. Continue. Some quests are locked by spell. Level requirements. Ok. O să fie cu lăcățel. In these cases, you will need to be the required level. Or have the required spell to activate the quest. Now spells can be earned by completing professor assignments. Ok. Track a quest with left mouse button. Hai să mergem.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Băi, până aici jocul e tare rău, doar că mă gândesc că mă simt așa ca într-un film. Nu e un lucru rău, dar mi-ar plăcut să explorez eu mai mult. Hai să vedem. O să ies pe ușile astea? Hai că ies eu dacă e pe ușile astea. Oh, uite. Ok. Bă, da, aș vrea să dau ceața asta mai slab un pic. Settings. Unde era fog quality? Low. Apply. Vedem mai slab acum? Am înțeles. Parcă se vede și mai rău. Unde eram? Aici, fog quality. unde urc acolo? Partea asta?
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into a blasted wizarding book, for Merlin's sake.
Cine îl ceartă, mă? Uite, așa începem prima misiune. Sunt pregătit.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Ce baghetă șmecher are
To the wise, age matters
profesoara
very little.
Hecat.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Na.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Mai învățăm un spell. Levioso.
Levioso.
Ia vezi? Oh, mă, am dat cu Levioso. S-a dus Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Mai bine lăsăm pe Levioso deoparte. Că nu ne-a făcut bine Levioso. I-am dat Levioso de tot.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Stai, tanti, că i-am dat cu Levioso înainte să învăț și se pare că a levitat cana de ceai pe aici. Nu face nimic, nici măcar plăcere. Hai să vedem. Perform basic cast using.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Am văzut.
Cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, well done.
Levioso.
L-am zăpăcit.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
Hai să vedem.
With you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Hehe. Dă-te pui cu mine.
Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know.
Not bad.
E lumea în extaz, boys.
You give as good as you get.
Acum e arogant. Face de-astea. Îl doare în sufletul lui.
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
De unde știi asta că ne-am bătut noi cu goblini?
Practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Gata, așa repede? Mamă, ce bine era dacă era așa și la școală. Hai să vorbim cu el.
Enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Să-l mințim, să nu-l mințim. Trebuia să ținem secretul. Deci ce, bă, dacă se află strângi șmecheri?
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
Mergem să ne batem în spatele școlii.
Out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Băia bun, Sebastian ăsta.
Unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
Nu pot să iau pe ăștia pe aici. Asta a vorbit cu mine? Ignatia. A, nu, înseamnă că aici am fost. Păi și cum ajung acolo sus, mă, nene? Aici e în clasă, ok. Hai să vedem pe partea asta. O luăm pe aici? Repede, repede, să nu întârziam. Haide. Begin, mergem și la a doua oră. Pe 2 ore azi. Te pupă, fratele.
Here, behind you. There's an open seat here.
Thank you.
Uite, ne împrietenim.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are a new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin?
Bagheta nu mai dăm. Cine știe ce mai dărâm pe aici? Bună seara, Lumos.
In your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Stai profesor la care vrea să fie amuzant, dar nu iese niciodată.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Asio. Am învățat Asio. Achio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Adică s-a terminat clasa sau facem ceva nebunie afară?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with
No,
mastery.
nu s-a
As
terminat.
I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Trebuie să luăm bilele astea acum? Asta fumează, cred că mult.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Stay focused. Splendid! Excellent control there.
Hai că excelent.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ia să vedem.
Be sharp.
Și eu? De ce nu mi-apar spelurile? Bă, a pus-o pe 50, mai ia la mișto.
That's it. Let us see this.
Bă, lasă-mă.
There we go. Nicely done.
Ce bătaie îmi dă? Păi și nici cu asta nu mai... Dacă o iau nu mai câștig. Nu! Nu! Mă, cred că a fost la limita limitelor. Uite știu cum a rămas. A vrut să rămână acolo.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Haide, Neti.
Watch this.
Se lovește. Credeam că o pune iar pe 50. Am uitat să-i dau drumul. Oh, mai bine că am uitat. Mergem aici în spate așa. Parcă suntem șmecheri. Ne pricepem. Știm despre ce e vorba. Mai trebuia să o țin un pic. Suntem la egalitate, dă-o și tu prost. Hai bă, dă-o prost. Ia, fii atent, direct 50 se duce. Bravo.
Don't lose your composure.
M-a bătut de m-a uscat.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Da, da, well done. Ce să zic și el acum? Am văzut că sunt cizmă.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Gata?
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride.
Măcar l-am bătut pe ăla la duel. Trebuie să privești partea bună.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before
Ouagadougou.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to
Din
learn how to use
Wakanda.
a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at
Arată
Ouagadougou
așa un
uses
pic
one.
de parcă ar fi din Wakanda.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
A, uite, mai
It
există
makes it
și
quite convenient if one is
magie
without a
fără
wand.
băț.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Ba chiar îl vom ține să aștepte pentru că trebuie să merg până la baie. Bă, boys.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Back, boys. Hai să mergem la profesorul că ne așteptă destul.
If you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
E tot. Quest complete.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Uite-l ăsta, eu la fac bagheta. Da, eu sunt.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be
Eu nu înțeleg
overconfident
cum
in
de ne
his...
zice toată lumea că ne-am descurcat bine când am
Better see to my charms
pierdut.
homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Da, bine, cum zici tu. De ce e aici? Ceva deasupra.
I've always said that travel
joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
By the
1752?
end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my spies. I shall cheer for the boys.
Cum naiba fac chestia asta aici?
Telling lies, Pete. Albert Boot.
Revelio.
Uite ce am skill-urile. Și pot să mi le schimb. Nice. Pot să le trage așa, gen. Aha. Acum și pe asta face... Ce era asta? Levioso. Asta ce e? Lumos. Ok, nu prea ne pricepem deocamdată.
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Dar nu înțeleg cum...
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a
Cum rezolv
flag.
puzzle-ul ăsta.
He says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Da, aflu eu.
Enough. You'll get us all detention.
Uite-l, parcă văd că se transformă într-un profesor în ceva. Nu? Doar o pisică? Bă, adevărul că dacă nu-ți explica atât de multe rătăceai pe aici. E. Unde am ajuns? Aici m-am bătut cu ăla. Nu? Nu. Hai să vedem pe map. Side quest. Are now available. Sunt semnalate cu steguleț. Exploring the world. This quest reward XP, but not advance the main story. Ok. Și eu unde sunt acum? Hai să facem aici un side quest. Și cum fac? Ok, pe aici.
Imagine how inconvenient.
Defense against... N-am apucat să citesc ce a zis. Mamă, cum se vede castelul ăsta. Uite, bă, vreau și eu pe mătură. Ce nu mă lasă și pe mine pe mătură? Eu voiam să-i dau la asta, Levioso. Ok, nu vrea.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Lenora.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Ok.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
Deci să-i dăm și noi cu Lumos.
My brain's long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Bă, și unde trebuie să ajung?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Ah, la aici, la asta.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ok. E un bătrânel grăsuț cu o poțiune în mână. Poate trebuie să ajungem la acest bătrânel? Dar nu l-am văzut până acum. Aici? Uite-l, cum l-am găsit.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Uite. Este, uite, ingratiating green depicts the medieval wizard Gregory. That's Marmee, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Octus Unction. Have a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend, ok? Păi și atunci ce facem cu chestia asta? Mai descoperit o chestie. Era ceva legat de asta?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ok. Trebuie să-l băgăm în tablou.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Înnebunește Lenora când îi zicem că ea să chinui de atâta timp. Haide Lenora să te anunțăm. Ia vină, fată coa.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
Haide că mă pricep, ai văzut bam bam imediat. I'm not telling. Să fim golani.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
Ne.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting and then I cast Lumos to guide the moth back to the frame.
Trebuia să știi și să chinui de atâta timp.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Eu vezi, am făcut level 3. Prins cartea. Ce faceți bă aici? Luați un Lumos. Mănâncă jeleuri ăștia. De care-i treaba cu chestiile astea? Hai să încercăm să le punem pe toate într-un fel, uite, le punem pe unicornul ăsta.
been in any other common rooms?
Văd că am aici ceva, unde trebuie să ajung? Ia. Ce se întâmplă dacă ajung aici?
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Uite, s-au filit.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Îl cheamă Dick.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ăsta e un fel de Dobby.
Ah, there you are.
Spiriduș.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what
Nu trebuia să-i
you've told
spunem
me.
la asta.
Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless,
Da, mai
you
bine
must
să
continue to
spunem
build on
adevărul
what
decât să
you've
ținem
learned.
secretul.
In that regard,
Cine știe cum îl
I've
scăpăm
asked
după
your
aia pe drum?
professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned
Sper să mă pună pe
we've
vâșcâț.
arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Transfiguration.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Hai să procedem.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Pe Sebastian l-am bătut. Asta poate ne ajută mai bine.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are type of quest given to you by Hogwarts professor. That, when completed, reward you with new spell. The reward for completing your first assignment will be The mending charm. Reparo. It is required to complete other quest. Can track assignments, progress. Ok, hai să mergem. Învățăm să reparăm.
Ah, there you are.
Salutare, profesore.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
De nimeresc că nu se pronunță spelurile astea.
I'm not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo. What is the purpose of the
Why must
task?
I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Să mergem right away. Ok. Hai să vedem.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page... Revelio. Accio. Got it.
Uite ce am făcut aici. Pick the flying package.
A flying page must be around here
Ah,
somewhere.
astea trebuie să le prindem. Eu am prins-o din reflex pe aia.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant. Ah, nu, pe partea asta. Nu putem să sărim.
Only a new
I trust
Yeah,
the
Professor.
preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Salut, salut,
Let us
Redder.
give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Okay.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Haide, bă, du-mă pe mătură. O, pe aici. Ușile astea zici că-s pereți. No, nu pe aici.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than me.
Uite până înainte.
Hello.
Revelio.
Okay.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hai să vedem. Că știe fata despre ce vorbește.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Am dat cu Lumos.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Mamă, ce
I suppose you would not really call it
alergare ușoară facem aici.
when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Cred că aici ar merita să activez ăla un pic. Vedem cum se vede. Îi dăm pe Nana aici. Vedem dacă se vede mai bine.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be close.
Oh, văd cine știe
Not much
ce.
for the cold, are you?
Uite, o luat capra.
But it's hard to visit. Do not go off around.
Levioso. Accio.
Da, n-a vrut. Hai să bagă la înapoi că cine știe că vine un cinematic și ne îndoaie. Ta. Perfect. E așa mare diferența. Aha, deci e mai simplu dacă dai click dreapta. Hai să mergem. Gata, vin.
Over here.
Yeah.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay. Gata, leacule, stai să mergem.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder
Unde?
if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriful.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
Pe ce călărim și noi hipogrifă.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ha, acolo e Hogsmeade. De ce n-am venit pe mătură?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I
Biscrem, salutare! Mișto roro jocul? Cred că mi le-au și eu. Ți-l recomand, e tare rău.
She said that?
Mai mult pentru poveste, așa, e ca un... ca un film a fost până acum.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Și grafica, e marfă rău de tot. Arta și tot. Abia aștept să mă... Abia aștept să-mi dea mătura. Ce e asta?
Getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Haide, mai avem mult. O luăm și noi pe scurtătură. E scurtătură pe aici, colega.
Mr. Moon! He is
Mr.
a Hogwarts
Moon.
caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Salut.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Nu sperie asta.
What did Mr. Moon?
Tell me, guys.
Bă, stai bet.
Terrifying.
A băut prea multă bere de aia cu unt.
Good luck to both of you.
Cât e pe Steam? 60 de euro? Da, da.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him.
Dar dacă vrei să-l joci acum trebuie să te iei versiunea deluxe. E 70 de euro. Că el iese pe 10 februarie jocul. Nu știu dacă mai poți să iei versiunea. Nu știu. Exact, cu Early Access, da. Dacă vrei să aștepți până vineri, poți să le iei cu 60 de euro.
The 3 broomsticks is the place for butter.
Gata, mă, ne luăm.
You can get any sweet you can imagine.
Ne luăm mătură.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course,
no.
You will enjoy Mr.
Fii atent că nu o să-mi dea mătura.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Bine, colega.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hai să vedem. Ok, hai să deschidem harta să vedem ce și cum. Ok. Deci dacă suntem aici, ne lasă doar aici. Room and pack. Păi aici vreau să merg. Ok. Hai să ne luăm o baghetă nouă. Makers of fine wands.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes.
Câte conține bagheta?
Yes.
La ureche.
About time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course,
că așa o ține colegul care le face.
I'm sure, finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Îi trece prin creierul mic.
No, not you.
Băi, să fie una specială.
Yes.
Yes.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
10 inch jumate? Cât înseamnă asta? Uite.
Go ahead, swish.
Sars.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Bine că nu faci și asta așa. Dădeam foc la bloc pe aici. Vreo 27 centimetri? Oho. Să tot fie atunci.
Perhaps. Yes.
Haide, bă, găsește ceva bun. Uite și o sete ce are. Mamă, dar de moțul ăsta din chelie ce ziceți? Bă, e mai special asta. Hai că s-a dus și asta. Da, bagă-te înapoi că faci numai probleme.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Nu prea se pricepe tata ăsta.
Where are you? Perhaps you?
Și mai lungă.
There you are.
Aia, scoată de acolo.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Ok. Păi bă, pe asta nu mi-a pus să o testez, să o cumpăr direct, ăsta vrea să-mi dea țeapă, fii atent aici. Uite, păstezi.
Curious indeed.
No, stai să vedem aici ce... Asta e frumoasă.
How intriguing.
Putem schimba și materialul.
Curious indeed.
Ia. Asta e cam strâmbă, nu-mi place. Este prea simplă. Nu știu, interesantă.
How intriguing.
Sau asta? Hai să punem lemnul ăsta de parchet aici pe ea.
Curious indeed.
Păi mâncați și eu de unde să știu ce face fiecare?
How intriguing.
Așa ai zis la toate, tătăiță. Asta e ultima. Aia albă? Asta de aici? Păi și punem parchet ăsta pe ea sau o luăm așa? Haide. Mi se părea asta mai drăguță cu nebunile astea. Și asta e interesant, ai loc de deget direct, știi cum e la mouse, la Logitech. Îți pui degetul pe ea. E greu să aleg, dar oricum nu prea înțeleg astea. Uite, luăm din păr. Să fie din păr. Length. Nici prea mare, că nu-i bună, nici prea mare.
How intriguing.
Bă, se micșorează și aici cum o văd eu sau? No. Flexibility. Beyond.
Curious indeed.
Solid.
How intriguing.
Gata, uite așa rămâne. Dar nu știu de formă, parcă asta îmi place.
Curious indeed.
Sau asta? Asta e interesantă cu marcajele astea pe ea.
How intriguing.
How intriguing. Asta ce e aici? Ce face aici? Unicorn hair. Ok, stai, revenim și aici să ne hotărâm la o formă.
Curious indeed.
Nu, mă, pe asta o luăm.
How intriguing.
Așa, și aici ce îi zicem? Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Gata, John, așa să rămână. Haide.
What do you think?
Parchet pe ea.
Extraordinary.
Da, mă, da.
Another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Bun.
How did that feel?
Bine, cum să fie?
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learned from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
La, cum te-ai descurcat la început, nu mai vin niciodată. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. Hai să vedem unde e Tomes and Scrolls. Aici, Tomes and Scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Să trăiți.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I
Nu mai
am the
tăcea din gură.
proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
Cine știe cum ajung vreun magician bun? Își punea și el acolo o intrare.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table. Da, eu n-am bani, colegul. Costă 0. Ok.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the
Shopping
rest of my
station.
inventory.
Normal, îți faci tu reclamă, ca orice om. Uite, ăsta e potting table mai mare. With 5. Mă, te duci deja. Beast Toy Box. Unlock the ability to conjure a Beast Toy Box. Da, mă, bine, ne mai întoarcem noi la tine. Bă, asta a fost mai pe subiect. Bun, unde mai trebuie să mergem? Unde zicea? Magic Nip Pippin's Potion. Pippin's Potion. Bănuiesc că arată o poțiune ceva, uite aici, Pippin's Potion. Hai să mergem la colegul. Bă, dar mătură, mă ține de atâtea ore și nu-mi dă mătură. Ai văzut că sunt gratis ca românul amândouă, direct, ești nebun. Speram să mai fie și altceva gratis pe acolo, dar n-a fost să fie.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin's Potions, uite ce are colegul. Bă, ai autorizație, colegul, pentru asta? Ce face asta aici? Uite!
Revelio.
Revelio. 1753. Sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Ok. Uite, un cufăr aici. Cum ajung la cufărul ăla? Ia zi, colegul, ce trebuie să cumpăr. Ăsta e închis sau ceva? Nu. Blue Solar Protection Goggles. Ia uite ce am primit. Dar unde mă îmbrac cu ei?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ricardo, am Leviosa. Am făcut mai devreme cu asta și am dărâmat ceaiul pe aici.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this
At your service.
is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Bă, dar toți au câte o povestioară de asta de zis.
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some
Eu vreau
recipes.
mătura.
I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Să faci cosplay de vrăjitor? Am încercat, frate, dar uite ce am reușit să comand. Asta. Mi-am luat țeacă. N-ai mai luat țeacă?
You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Păi, asta îmi doream de mult.
What can I do for you today?
Gratis și astea? Endurus. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop consumer skin, helping to protect them from harm. Ok. Am cumpărat. Recipe for a healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Pentru ce? Bă, stai să ne mai uita ce mai are colegul. Bă, frate, sunt level mic. Când te faci level mai mare, se ridică și pălăria. Dar acum asta e level mic. Level 3-4 cât am făcut și eu acum. Hai să vedem ce mai are colegul aici. SP for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Nice. Powerful damage. Invisibility potion. Nice. Maxima potion. SP for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Păi și ăsta nu face același lucru. Powerful damage potion. Ce mai are aici? Ouă de dragon, de ce s astea? Limbă de Dugbog. Cine bea la un Dugbog? Deja la level ce arată pălărie și ea, nu? Probabil pe la level 100. Spider Fang. Ok, combat. Uite, poți să le iei gata făcute. Maxima potion. Ce dai, bă, din cap, că nu vorbeam cu tine? Bă, ia să mă duc, era un cufăr aici afară, în spatele magazinului. Unde e, mă? Nu mai apare? Nu mai apare. Hai să vedem, poate îl mai găsim. Uite-l, 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 dar cum ajung la el? Nu mă uitam unde trebuie. E chiar aici. Hai că știi să noți. Se pare că am rămas în apă. Bă, mă lași. Ne-am blocat aici. No, uite pe aici merge. Cred că pe partea cealaltă trebuie. Revelio. Haide, mă. Nu vrei? Cu Lumos vrei? Nu vrea, bă, cu nimic. Nu te mai uita la astea cât costă? Ei, da, ai văzut cam 0 bănuți. Uite-l pe ăsta, bă, unde te îmbrăcam așa? Unde ai ieșit? În Hogsmeade. Bun, mai trebuie să mergem la Magic Nip. Unde e Magic Nip? Ăsta părea să fie. Bun, hai la colegul Magic Nip. Trecem podețul. Am ratat-o. Uite, level 4. La level 4 ai pălăria turtită.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany
Veni
for the
pe
new
pile,
fifth
cum s-ar
year.
spune.
I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Bravo.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away.
Ăștia se
inside
plictisesc
now,
aici,
can I?
dacă nu vine nimeni pe la ei să vorbească cu ei.
In
Când dau de
addition to
unul,
seeds, I have
îl ard.
plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Uite, vreau niște varză de asta de spate de aici. Ok, pe și unde naiba o creștem?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Și de unde știu ce fac cu astea?
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Ok, hai, las. Mai venim noi, data viitoare. Hai să găsim pe colega. Era tare, uite, să iau pălăria lui ăsta. M-ar fi amuzat teribil. Mă, dar e mare Hogsmeade ăsta. Noapte bună, Biscrep. O să arate pălăria mai mare, clar. Te pup, ceau. Mersi mult.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ia. Aici devenim celebri, boys. Aici devenim celebri. Cum am învățat? Bombarda!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ia uite, bă, și credeam că îl bat eu să devin faimos. Încă unul! Mamă, mi-a dat. Mă faceți. Bă, băiatule, dar cum mă apăr de asta? Dar nu mă ajută nimic. Aha, îi facem dodge.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
M-a spart. E de aici. Aoleu. Am dat prost. Nu mai avem butoaie. Mamă, ce dă ăsta, bă, băiatule, bă. Mi-a dat-o. M-a spart. Fugi! Da, mă, da. De ce n-a făcut asta de la început? De ce n-a făcut asta de la început?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Făceam asta când era mai mare, nu...
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Știm, cu reparo, cu astea.
Singer. And thank you.
Reparo. Uite, s-a dus.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I will see what you want.
Aș merita și eu o mătură după toată nebunia asta.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Speak to the shopkeeper. Bine.
We were just talking about you.
Vorbeați de mine?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help in restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Normal, ia uite cum să o refuz.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ofens 5. Creștem ofensul. Dacă e gratis, am luat-o. You have received a new piece of gear. Time to equip. Ok, escape. Your current defense, offense. Okay, are displayed at the top right of the screen. Okay, am 0 cu 0. Bun, continue. Select the cloak and drops gear slot and press. Traditional school robe. Arată la fel, bă. Ce mi-ai dat aici? Și doar la
What
asta.
an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Haide să ne îmbătăm.
I said battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Uite, am primit ceva, Geometric House Clock. Dar nu înțeleg ce e cu cufărul ăsta. El tot arată, dar nu înțeleg ce trebuie să fac cu el.
Lumos.
Vom afla. Mergem să bem o bere acum. Haide, Neti, să ne îmbătăm. Îți dau cu Lumos.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the Honor. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Da, bine că mi-ai zis. Să nu ne certăm cu ea. Opa! Acest domn suspect. Hai să vedem.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed.
Ăsta e bulangiul ăla.
I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Ne face manevră asta, cred, aici.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Haideți, ne bem berea.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gog. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on
Mulțumesc.
me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
Pare mie să are voce de bărbat.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Yeah.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Yeah, hai, fă pași.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Deci ăsta chiar ne-a pus gând rău.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Ok. Haide să mergem. Ăștia oricum deja s-au îmbătat. Păi și berea ne-am băut-o? Bă, n-am băut berea. Cam întunecat pe aici.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I'll return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Ce ne teleportăm? Ce facem? Fast travel. Păi cum? Liderii. Ok. Avem și fast travel. Eu vreau mătura. Vezi ce bine mergeam noi pe mătura acum acasă după ce am băut o bere cu unt. Zici că e Hagrid ăsta. I've received all but this will be sent when characters an update for you. Select Professor Fig to see his owl post. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Gata, bine. Sunt deja pe drum. Oh, dar pe scările astea și-a viteză rău de tot. Am ieșit de la Slytherin. Am ieșit din avantpost. Ok, pe partea asta. Bă! Noi am prins. Uite. O grifuri. Unde? Deja? Ce șmecher să ăștia de se mișcă. Am venit în partea asta unde sunt norele. Ok, am mai fost pe aici. Păi dar nu e aici. Ceva ce se teleportează? A, așteptăm noi. Ok. Uite, am adormit un pic aici.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ok. Deci trebuie să mai jucăm ceva până când dăm de mătură. Credeam că e mai rapidă treaba. Rezolvăm misterii pe aici. Ce scuferele astea care apar pe hartă, că nu înțeleg. Deci acum mai apare quest-ul ăla cu lăcățel. Trebuie să rezolv altceva înainte. Ok. Uite măța. Măța. Mângâie măța. Mamă, dar întortocheat e Hogwarts ăsta. Hai să vedem cum ne mai apărăm acum, ce spell mai învățăm.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Bă, ce mă plimbă ăștia de colo-colo.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Da, știu.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Went 2 rounds with crossed wand. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Bradleby. Deci la ăștia luăm ăsta. Level 1 loc. Uite-l! Uite ce l-a speriat pe ăsta!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp.
Lasă-l, zăpăcește pe ăla.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
Ce clan rău, copiii ăștia de 12 ani.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Haideți să începem odată.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Îi dăm drumul.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Breakthrough yellow shield with control spells like levitation, spell leviosa. Target lock. Caps lock track enemy. Ok, hai să vedem dacă am înțeles.
Like a winner.
Oh.
Come on,
A fost mai ușor decât mă așteptam.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Bine, puștea.
Hope to see you back here again.
Ok. Ce trebuie să mai fac? Nu-mi dau seama. Mai vorbesc chiar cu tine?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! That was something.
Aha, deci trebuie să fac astea. Ok.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Uite, ăsta îmi ține aici, pe ce galerie. I-am dat cu Acchio, dar n-a vrut.
Leviosa. Acchio.
Ok. Le-aș pune așa. Leviosa. Accio de lumos. Deocamdată nu avem nevoie. Încă 4.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Ba, mai bine că nu. Bun. Quest updated. Mai trebuie să fac ceva? Win 2 rounds. Cross funded, ok, hai să ne batem iar.
Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Bă,
Apologies in advance.
uite ăștia strii. Păi vă spargem. Break via achievements force like Asio. Ok. Deja sunt maestru. Sunt maestru.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving.
Bun,
The
haide.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Bun.
Reparo. Accio.
Du-te, fantome. E. Asta e podul cu lanțuri. Unde ne-am dus în partea cealaltă? Ce am fost aici, trecem pe pod și mergem înapoi. A, nu mergem înapoi. Să urcăm, că aici sunt profesorii, ok. Deci intrăm aici. Bun. Acum ajungem la profesor. Pe partea asta, acolo, da.
Might some kind soul help me?
Trebuie să învăț un pic camerele astea pe aici.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Hai să o punem aici. Incendio. O punem aici și... mai bine lumos. Ok. Have learned enough spells that need to keep incendio. Așa, ok. Am pus-o deja.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've still targets for you.
Wow, cum se vede. Wow, cum se vede.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cred că trebuie să-l trag la mine și să-i dau foc. Ce ar fi ceva de genul ăsta. Bam, bam, bam. Da, da, da. I-am spart bărbia cu flăcări.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Return to Profesor Fig. Să rămână, doamnă, v-am pupat. Am plecat că am treabă. Ne vedem mai târziu. Ăsta stă mai sus, e mai șmecher. Uite o pisică. Haide mă, ce drăguță e, mă. Garfield, tu ești tat. Uite ce face, stai mă. Pe mână.
Incendio.
Da, mișto efectele speciale. Mergem la profesor. Pick up. Professor Weasley insists that they have ok. Nu are treabă cu misiunea noastră.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
Ăsta e speechmaker.
5 minutes.
Ăsta e în locul lui Dumbledore. E...
That man is exasperating.
E cam nasol. Ce-a băgat bagheta în fund.
But Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ok. Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Bine să încălcăm niște reguli.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, asta nu e foc. Uite-l pe Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Haide să spargem niște reguli.
I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Păi ăsta știe de Ranrock.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Ne vedem la noapte. Și noapte se făcu.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Sneaky
There's a
beaky.
spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Trebuie să o învăț mai întâi. Disillusionment. Ok. Deci trebuie să o băgăm aici. Care era asta? Pot să pun și aici? Ce nu merge. Ok.
We must remain unseen.
Cred că trebuie să le distrag atenția cu ceva aici. M-a prins. Deci trebuie să fac ceva să-i distrag pe aia de acolo, că nu avem cum altfel.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Oh, lol, am trecut. Ce bug. Nu pe partea asta, pe aici, colegul.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in. I always keep
Alohomora.
my word. Trust me.
Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Beeves?
The key. Here it is.
Oh, fix spre mine vine.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Basic class will detect the route 30 figures enemies. The desired location. Că altfel vorbesc astea. Vorbesc tablourile.
Ghost, don't let her see you. For us to be skulking about.
Okay.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
S-a prins. M-a prins ăsta. Ăsta e cam troll, nu cred că o să avem probleme cu el.
Peeves, don't you... Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair all.
25 de bănuți. Ne îmbogățim. Mă duc și mi-am niște semințe de varză.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it.
Okay.
Where might this lead?
Am primit un fular de șarfă. Cum sar eu acolo? Discover the secret.
Revelio.
Don't know what this place is, but sure doesn't feel like I'm in the library any longer. This has to be where the map traces and ancient magic were pointing on the map. Păi și cum facem în asta?
Levioso, Accio.
Da? Ceva e cu chestia asta că pâlpâi aici.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Re-aim. Ok.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
Wow. Mă, deja sunt rachetă pe ei. Oh, am repero. Punem asta înapoi. Mamă.
Levioso. Incendio.
Na, nu mi-ești. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Okay. When at least one segment of ancient magic matter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic. Asta de aici, cred că unde sunt cu albastru în dreapta, deasupra la viață. Massive damage and break shield charms. Nice. X to C Pro. Ok. S-a deschis.
Levioso.
No.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Luăm power-ups. Acum ajungem.
Accio. Levioso.
Avem o șansă să ajungem și aici? Maybe later.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gloves. Mamă, aici sunt cam mulți.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Ah.
Mamă, m-a aruncat de pe hartă.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
M-a bătut.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
Cred că i-a băgat o memorie acolo. Ăștia sunt străbunii magiei. Nu mai aveau apă. Îl vede și pe la mic că e bolnav. Nu l-a ajutat pe la mic?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
N-am mai văzut numele ăsta în Garcia sau cum o cheamă pe fata asta. Ori aia de la bere, de la Three Broomsticks, ori nu știu unde am văzut-o.
Sebastian.
Da, hai vecița că ne-am luat aici.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ce trolei fantome. Mai trebuie să folosesc durajul ăsta sau nu?
Revelio.
Cred că mai trebuie să folosesc asta aici. Return to Professor Fig Classroom. Acolo mergem. Asta e că nu știu, asta e hala mare. Pe aici trebuie. Ok. ce zice colegul când au auzit că am fost singur acolo. Again. Take the book to Professor Fig.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Nu mai spune, sunt aici de o grămadă de timp.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
În 7 zile îl termin? De unde știi că în 7 zile? Te-ai uitat tu cât ține povestea?
Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
Gândește că mă joc de 4 ore și încă n-am ajuns la
I think I know, sir.
a avea o mătură.
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Oricum, e tare rău jocul. Îți creează așa o poveste în care intri cu totul.
Your wand work is improving by the day, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Ok, să vedem dacă mai știm să ajungem.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I just sent an owl post requesting meet her Lower Hogsfield. Hamlet, ok. Cred că facem iar un fast travel. Când ți l-a dat jocul? Astăzi la 8. Astăzi la 8 seara. L-au întârziat ceva, cei ce joacă pe PlayStation l-au primit la 12 noaptea, aseară. This is the world map. Was the map is covered by fog. Ok. Hamlet are small communities through the world. Ok. Side quest. See the field guide.
Professor Fig and Weasley.
Am oprit-o pe colega care vorbea.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Mă, câte chestii trebuie să fac. Hai să vedem dacă o găsim pe Nati. Unde era Nati? Aici. Să nu știu că trebuie să merg pe jos. Ieșim de aici.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
Ia să vedem, colegul, dacă vrei să te ajutăm.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Este pe HBO Max. Sunt filmele cu Harry Potter pe HBO Max. Mamă, n-am auzit ce a zis. I heard about, of course, common interest in I think you have some luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hai să vedem.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Intriguing. Au pus accent pe tot felul de efecte mișto. Cum a fost să mișc chestiile alea acolo în fântână. Chiar tare.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the
Deci să le arătăm la astea niște lumos aici. Uite.
Not much for soggy sand.
Uite, 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 uite.
I adore spending sunny afternoons.
Uite. Ratat. E că nu-mi dau seama unde am ajuns aici. Aha, deci am ieșit pe aici. Ok. Ok. Opa, să albine aici.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Cred că pe aici.
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
Am luat ceva de meci? Ah, dar și face viața înapoi, ok. Oh. Deci.
Levioso! Accio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Pe ce trebuie să iau? Pe unde am ajuns, mă, ce-am făcut aici?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Ia uite bani. Cine lasă bănuți așa?
Incendio.
Collect the giant venomous tentacular leaf. Ok. Return to Duncan. Ok.
Incendio.
Dar nu m-am gândit la Lumos. Wow. Wow. Îți zice că Lumos asta e cam cea mai slabă vrajă, dar nu e. Tanto Duncan. Atacă albinele. Logic of gaming. Cum să mergi pe hartă. Ce tare este.
Incendio.
A făcut tare rău vraja asta cu focul. E cât de șmecher se văd particulele astea. Marf rău. Chiar frumos, e rău de tot efectele speciale. Ăștia încă joacă aici oină. Duncan, vino să-ți arăt toată nebunia în culesa asta.
Incendio!
What the fuck, ce a făcut? I-a dat și călcâi. Este să reparăm. O să repar? La ce mai e bună vraja asta? Se pare că nu merge să o reparăm.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to
nu-i
ask.
problemă, te rezolv eu tot. Lasă-mă, ne luăm noi altele.
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Nu i-a plăcut porecla băiatului. Da, așa. Unde am fost și ne-am bătut? Tot pe aici, pe undeva. Nu, aici e școala.
142 staircases. This is where they put me. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Vreau să văd side quest-urile. Nu se vedeau altfel? Quest. Astea. Asta. Pe aici am fost să ne batem atunci? Aha, și am și pe podul ăla cu lanțuri pe aici. Ok, gata, am înțeles.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, ne batem cu 4 acum. Sper că face și Sebastian ceva. Opa. Posso no?
Incendio.
Defeated! Am luat bătaie. Mi-am luat mult damage la început.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Da, da.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
No, man, no.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 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 Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Iar am luat bătaie, mă.
Care to try again?
Da, da.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Incendio. You're better than that. Levioso. Protego. Fringo. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Fringo. Levioso.
E greu contra 4.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso, Accio, Ringo, Protego, Incendio.
Levioso,
Accio. Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Incendio. Levioso.
Da, mă, da. Da, mă, da.
Big hits that round.
Mamă, cu cât am rămas. Câtă viață am rămas.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
Ce copil fericit. I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Lost to a new student. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done. Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio.
No.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Da, pe a picat. Trebuie să stau un pic. Trebuie să fac cooldown-ul.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Bun. Ce mai avem de făcut? Hai să mergem la Herbology Class. Pe aici nu cred că am mai fost. Ah, ba da, pe aici am venit, what the fuck.
Black only looks helpful.
Da, și pe aici am fost atunci jos, am înțeles. Mai greu cu scările alea pe alea le ratez.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these.
Profesoara Usturoi.
A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello!
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Ia uite, m-a făcut randafir asta.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone.
Am avut și o plantă de asta.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
O păstram să mă salveze de hoți.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a...
O să mă uit după ce opresc live. Ne-a zăpăcit rădăcinoasa asta.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm,
Okay.
dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
Noroc că avem repero.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Asta e tot?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Mă descurc, nu. M-a ajutat mama când eram mic. plantam de
Actually, I
astea.
enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Ia să vedem.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Ok, pe astea de le-am cumpărat, nu? Oh, ok. I-am pus norișor deasupra ghiveciului.
Harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better
Ce
suited
presimt
to
că
uses
nu e o varză obișnuită.
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Exact. Varza care mușcă.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Hai să mergem.
Will take us there.
Haide.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Mulțumesc.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered. Here we are. Home of the Chinese. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with jumping cabbage. Cum? Hold tab and...
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Accio. Incendio.
Lăsăm așa pe astea? Ok.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable.
M-am jucat cu varza mâncătoare de oameni.
Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those the best time to plant a seed.
Păi și ce se întâmplă cu asta mea aici?
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Ar trebui să mă întorc la ea. Dar n-am făcut poțiuni până acum, am cumpărat chestia aia să fac poțiuni, dar n-am făcut.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Ce ai să zici și tu? Păi, dar cum fac acum dacă vreau să ies? Trebuie să salvez sau ceva? Challenges. Ok. Save game. Ok, empty slot. Mi-a salvat el oricum. Asta e ultima salvare. Asta a fost Hogwarts-ul de astăzi. Să mai stau un pic, mai fum o țigară. Și după aceea mergem la somn. Boys, sper că v-a plăcut Hogwarts Legacy. O să mai intru și mâine, tot cu el. Să vedem, mergem până la final cu campania. Mie nu-mi place, mi se pare tare. Chiar e un joc muncit, ca să zic așa. Iar faptul că te bagi așa în poveste e chiar tare, mai ales dacă ai văzut filmele. După ce termini filmele, tânjești după o nouă experiență de Hogwarts, de lume magică și așa mai departe. Iar jocul ăsta chiar umple golul respectiv. Bun, ăsta a fost live-ul de azi, boys. Vă salut, vă urez noapte bună și ne vedem la următorul live. Ciao, vă pupă, fratele.